Isn't there anyone stronger? You look like you can offer us a bit more force. Not like I need to focus. You have some skill, but it won't be enough. Let's show them what we're capable of. Feel the strength of a hero.
Hey, you all right?
Then I shall not hold myself back. Not like the others indeed.
Forgive my intrusion. You're going?
Hey, look who it is. Hey, looks like Kondo and it's incredible. Anyways. Then let's get going. Bound for Kyoto to protect the shogun, the Roshigumi leaves Edo. Its ranks swelled by a full complement of fierce fighters. Meanwhile, the anti-shogunate forces also depart Edo for the capital, looking to steal a march on their mortal enemy.
Whatever, Mr. Samurai.
I'm afraid we ain't
How
budging.
dare you demand a toll? The Choshu clan has urgent business with the Imperial Court. Let us pass!
We couldn't care less what business you have. If you want to go to Kyoto, you'll have to cough a little something up first.
Only they had cooperated.
Seems even samurai are no match for our boys combined, hey?
Wait till the nobles try to get through here. We're about to be rich.
Have you heard? Seems a bunch of ruffians have taken over the checkpoint. They'll let folks pass in the evening, but not without paying first. We could try to force our way through, of course, but there's a lot of them. We'd risk losing good men.
I heard Genzui and his men have made it to the Ejiri post, too. This could be the perfect chance. Listen, the men from Choshu are at the checkpoint as we speak. What say we team up with them and take on those thugs?
What? Choshu, you say? The ones plotting against His Excellency?
Exactly. If they get wiped out too, we kill two birds with one stone. Not bad. I'll go and broach the idea. You'd best come with me.
What can I say? I'm a genius. You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to make Genzui and the others This is going to work.
So it's you, is it?
Well, to cut a long story short, we've joined the Roshigumi. I get the feeling we're all facing the same.
Kiyokawa, head of the Roshigumi at your side. Tsura, master of the Shinto Munenryu. You...
So you are Hachiro Kyo...
Ah, don't be so petty. Exactly. What's the sense in all of us drowning?
All right, I hear you. And listen, go and round up Shinsaku. And Shinsaku said he planned...
We don't want the thugs getting suspicious. And worst case, if those two aren't interested...
Hello.
Oh, there.
You petty thugs, trying to profit from our nation's crisis. Let us...
Well, you certainly talk big.
Ah, so you're here too. Very true.
I'll leave this to you two. Show this
I would take care of you!
Ksaka, are these gentlemen bothering you?
I can do this alone! I don't need help from the Roshigumi!
Look, let's deal with them first. Until you've gathered more hands.
What the hell is it?
You've done it, you bastards!
That's that, right? Ksaka.
Okita was it. You have some skill.
What were you thinking, facing them alone? Seems he was...
I don't want my comrades sullying their blaze on the likes of those scum.
All I know is getting through this checkpoint isn't going to be...
Teaming up with the Shogun's men wasn't part of the plan.
You're quite so...
Ah, you're here.
So, Kondo sent you, did he? Well, you're not. But head back out of...
What? You joined the Roshigumi? Well, no matter. I'm more interested in mixing with the clientele. Take Hijikata. What? You would have me join the forces with the shogunate? I'm honored. Frater even.
Hey, Takasaki. How about we make a little wager? You and I have ambitions to change the world. Am I right? Well, why not?
You want to see which one of us is born luckier? No hard feelings. If you're taking for all you...
Down goes the cup.
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are 5 and 1, even. Yeah! Next game.
In go the dice.
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are 5 and 1, even. Yeah! Next game.
Another win.
In go the dice.
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are 1 and 1, even. Yeah! Next game.
So that's the way of it. You noticed too, yes? They played with us so nicely. We must find a suitable way to thank them.
There's neither luck nor skill at play here. Only trickery. You won't resist that. Didn't turn out to be much of a contest.
One thing's for sure. Those thugs, you're quite the fighter, Hijikata. Too good to languish in...
You're not such a...
Traveled far. All right. My men are very rough and ready.
If you're striking from the front...
Very well. You can join forces. Now, what do you say we... Good. I had a feeling you'd say that. Well, let's see you give...
Let us fulfill our mission.
Don't mess up.
Move!
Who the hell are you? Trespasser! I've got nothing. Not a nomad for us.
somewhere. You're not getting past us. Is that all you've got?
There's so much I can do. Well, this is proving dangerous. Can't let you keep getting banged up for me, Iwata.
Maybe you should try talking less and fighting more. How useless can you be? The fight is far worse than this, my friend.
Ah, there you are. The finest warrior among us. Much as it pains me to admit it. Yeah, you may be a bunch of mutinous rebels, but you know how to fight. I'll give you that.
And there I was thinking your men were nothing but toadies and halfwits. But...
Listen, now that we dealt with those gangsters, shall we?
sounds like a plan.
You most certainly have. That's it, that's it.
And about time, too. Oh, you know how to hold your drink.
How about a manly drinking contest?
Oh.
If you insist, my dear.
You are a lovable one, aren't you? Oh, you can really drink, can't you?
Don't be shy. Drink! Drink! Hey, what's an expulsionist doing with the beer?
We'll expel the foreigners, but their drinks can remain. Kanpai!
Kanpai. Don't forget me. Kanpai!
Looks like I'm up next. Hey, give us a good one. All right?
Well, I'd have expected your Roshigumi to be here by now.
Patience. You're too anxious. The Roshigumi are on their way to Kyoto, I assure you. What happens next is anyone's guess.
Nothing. We both know your real goal is to weaken the shogunate from within.
Perhaps. But what to do with all those fine warriors? Their skills could be useful in a number of ways. In any case, it depends on the course you decide to take. We await a favorable response.
The culture this nation still calls its own is worthy of admiration. If only I could say the same for all of its people. A real shame.
With the Roshigumi ahead of him offering their protection, the shogun, Yoshinobu Tokugawa, safely arrives in Kyoto. However, the capital is a hotbed of insurrection as rival samurai jostle for position and pursue their respective goals.
Sir, there are some awful rumors going around. They're saying Hachiro's been killed, and he was secretly involved with the anti-shogunate faction.
I am sorry to say, but it's all true. His body was found in the city last night.
No!
There was a message to the Kyoto rebels in his pocket. He was trying to sell the Roshigumi services to the highest bidder.
Hachiro, of all people.
Not yet. Which makes me think, whoever was helping Kiyokawa communicate with the other side couldn't...
Now that I recall, was...
Right. Come on, Kondo. You don't really think we're traitors, do you?
Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. Look, I'm just a little thrown by everything.
Look, Kondo's not the only one to have started questioning his comrades' loyalties. Everyone's getting a bit jumpy, as I feared they would. If we stay in Kyoto, this could very well tear us apart. Which is why the Shogun has ordered us back to...
Right now? I can't get on board with sudden orders. The rebels have infiltrated us, and you want us to leave as if nothing's happened. Shouldn't it be...
No. we would only be putting his life in danger. Imagine letting a traitor. I'll summon the entire outfit before long. In the meantime, try to calm yourself.
It's hard to believe Hachiro is gone. What are we supposed to... There's a lot to chew on. But Katsu asked us to... And Kondo's on a new mission, taking action. Either we work together with Kondo's group, or we take this as our cue to leave.
Later! Everyone will have their own opinion, but you must understand, as much as it pains me, I cannot disobey the shogunate.
We meet again. I've heard. Well, if there's work to be done in Edo, then that's fine by me.
Hey!
The name's Todo, and you'd best not forget it. It's a shame. Indeed, I may yet be a greenhorn.
We finally get to talk. My name is Shinpachi Nagakura. I can't quite explain it, but you won't go wrong following Kondo. So much so that I've practically moved into his dojo. Our conversation is done. How are you doing?
Where Kondo goes, we follow. So you came.
We've come all the way here. We can't turn...
You.
Ah, it's you. Either we work together with Kondo's group, or we take... Yes. I think that's probably for the best. Katsu's main concern is harm. The thing is, we're not really part of either faction. I know that whichever path we choose, we'll be doing it for Japan's future. Wow, is it time already? Is anyone else going to show? Huh? Looks like everyone's here.
We're now going to negotiate directly with Lord Katamori to offer our services in Kyoto. All who have the guts, follow me!
Ever since the Shogun arrived in Kyoto, the city has been in constant turmoil. So I find your proposed army a most intriguing idea.
Very well. They shall keep the peace in the city.
And from now on, let them be known as the Shinsengumi.
Unfortunately, it's a tough decision.
Oh, you came! Have you got something? Nice. Later then.
I'm just glad Lord Katamori can. I'll reassemble the outfit with thought by our deeds. Our name will ring out over Kyoto. And the Shogunate! Lord Katamori is sending us on a raid. Very good. Well, the General Commander and the rest have already gone with all of us together. No one can stand up to our might. The Choshu have brought the anti-shogunate forces together at the Ikeda Inn in order to plan their uprising. Some of the men inside might have helped us with those checkpoint thugs. But if they insist on their cause, we have no choice. On top of that, reports say Tezo Miyabe is among their numbers. He is as important to their movement as Shoin Yoshida was. Indeed. Letting even one get away could cause a world of trouble.
We should have the lesser numbers. Shall we wait for Hijikata's detachment?
We must not arouse suspicion by waiting.
Let's go get them!
Indeed.
This marks the first great battle of the Shinsengumi. Go forth.
Don't mess up.
This is it.
This is the Shinsengumi! Open up!
Do it, or we'll force our way in! Ooh.
This is the authority! Resist, and you'll be cut down! You've been warned! Let's go!
continue on inside. Nagakura and I will stand watch here.
You will never get near Master Miyabe!
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I'll show you what we Kyushu boys are made of!
Help me!
Master Miyabe! Katsura! You must live!
They are here! Quickly! Through the windows!
偽物め来やがる
Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your patronage.
It seems I have no choice but to fight.
You too.
Come back to us.
Well struck.
We need to regroup.
Won't make it easier.
Ready, Katra!
Yes, master. You mustn't overreach.
I'm outmatched.
Attack you! My apologies. Soji! Damn it.
Not exactly my finest moment.
Not a bad idea to have a familiar face like you make them spill the beans. Very well. I'll be back as soon as I've got Soji out of here. Just don't let your guard down.
Damn it!
We meet again, perhaps for the final time. Please, give so. Have you truly turned your back on? That was honest. As a fellow samurai, we are a dying breed. I'm prepared for what comes next. However, I must ask that you look after Kusaka and the rest once I am gone. Your word is good enough for me. I trust you to keep it.
I have one last trick up my sleeve. If I'm going to the grave, I'll take them all with me. Run, Katsura. I leave the rest to you.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, Master Miyabe.
Katsura still trusts you, it seems. It would be a shame for you to die here too. I bid you...
What the hell went down in there? Wait, what of Miyabe and Katsura? There were rumors he was amassing gunpowder, but I never thought he'd turn it on himself like that. Well, look for any injured men and patch them up for me. Seems like it. I saw them a moment ago. Well, we didn't manage to finish them off, but we certainly nailed some heavy hitters. I'm sure we'll withdraw after we've attended to the wound.
Nakaoka! You did well to make it such a long way.
The days of the shogunate are over, Kusaka. It's been a pleasure fighting alongside you.
Nah.
Choshu troops are in the mountains ready for battle. I pull some strings and have a sizable army under my command now.
If my Kiheitai join you, the shogunate doesn't stand a chance.
You know it. Kusaka, we have the advantage. Just say the word, and your troops will be ready to march.
Great.
No sign of Katsura?
He was attacked by the Shinsengumi at the Ikeda Inn. He managed to get away, it seems.
But we are not sure where he is now.
I see. In that case, do you remain firm in your resolve?
Yes. Your troops have come a long way and given us a golden opportunity. It is time to live up to Master Shoin's ideals.
When I fled my clan in Tosa, it was your clan that took me in. It's time for me to repay the favor.
Oh.
Will you let bygones be bygones and fight the Choshu alongside me?
I am not sure the Satsuma clan will be all that useful on the unfamiliar terrain of Kyoto.
I assure you that is not the case. Your forerunner, Lord Shimazu, possessed foresight. He traded with Britain for the latest weaponry and prepared for this day. He demanded that the shogunate embrace reform. Truly, he was a loyal servant of the shogun, an example to all. If the Satsuma clan remain bonded closely with me, we can realize the ideals of your predecessor. You think the same, don't you?
Have you got something to say? You have a good... I see. Later then.
With great help from our friend here, we were able to complete our previous mission.
Fine work. Things may have worked out advantageously at Ikeda Inn, but since then, the Choshu have been making a most...
If they raise an army and strike, it'll be all-out war.
I expect results from you.
Are you prepared to raise your sword against... Well said. The Choshu, they're here. We need you to enter from the northern gate and locate Kusaka, the commander of their main force. He'll almost certainly be part of the vanguard. When you find him, show him no mercy. The traitors who dare threaten the palace will die by our hand.
will cut you down.
Save your words, Ito. Time for steel.
What am I doing? Koga and Kusaka are far more skilled than us. Press on if you dare. Stand a chance.
Roma's told me all about you, you know. Still, I won't hold back. I can't let you pass. Forgive me, Kusaka.
Fire the cannons!
Choose to stand in our way? Nothing you do will weaken my resolve. Nothing! Won't let it end here. My perspective has changed a little thanks to you. But there are ideals I can never surrender. Shogunate turns a blind eye to the people suffering. They are not fit to rule. Surely you see this. What have I done? Time can only change if someone's willing to challenge the status quo. It falls to us to cure this country's ills. Well, I'll leave Japan's future to us. かかってこい。出たね。ファイヤー。来い。上等だ。参るぞ。It's for. I got it. 沈め。狙い撃ちだ。沈め。It's for. It's for! Choose to stand in our way? Nothing you do will weaken my resolve. Nothing! I won't let it end here. My perspective has changed a little thanks to you. But there are ideals that I can never surrender. Don't just turn a blind eye to the people suffering. They are not fit to rule. Surely you see this. Time can only change if someone willing to challenge the status quo. It falls to us to cure this country's ills. Give me a hand. Take your victory. Boast to the world that you bested Genzui Kusaka.
Retreat! Retreat!
British cannons pack quite a punch, don't they, Saigo? The Choshu are all but defeated. Let us leave the rest to the foot soldiers.
No, we must wipe them out to a man. Continue the bombardment.
Hurry, over here! Quick!
The Choshu were more spineless than I thought. If this retreat continues, Kyoto will be burned to ashes.
So you are behind this?
It takes you back, doesn't it? This smell. Back to that day. The day when we died. Soon enough, the shogunate, the whole country, will be engulfed in flames. This is the world we longed for, is it not? fight like the bright-eyed novices we used to be. Well, not bad. Still only know to follow, the same as when we were children. As I was too eager. Now I have true power. The very thing I lacked that day. An all too familiar sight. Don't tell me you started anew without me. What am I doing? Once you have the foreigner's weapons, the rest is easy! One small spark will start an inferno that engulfs the nation! It is in times of strife when we are most needed! See? I've kept us relevant. You and me. Blade twins, the two of us as one. Join me.
Someone told me that the shogunate is already dead. So it must be reborn and usher in a new world. What that world looks like is still shrouded in darkness. But there are those who are feeling their way towards the light. A new dawn. I fight alongside those who would bring it about. And so, I cannot join you.
I thought you would understand. You of all people.
So, they have scattered to the winds. May they escape alive and realize our master's dream for a new world. Ito, Yamagata, Nakaoka, Katsura, Shinsaku. For me, how I wish I could see you one last time. Master Shoin. I am ready to join you now.
August 1864. Genzui Kusaka took his own life. He was 25 years old. The Forbidden Gate Rebellion ends with Genzui Kusaka's suicide, and the defeated Choshu clan tarred with treachery. The battle may be over, But Kyoto's skyline blazes still, the city blackened by the conflagration that has been unleashed.
Gensui.
Why are so many willing to die for an idea? They never think about those left behind.
Gensui was chasing your brother's dream. For all our sakes, he wanted to build us a new Japan.
I'm afraid I would never understand. How can you create a peaceful world through war?
It is in times of strife, when we are most needed. This is the world we longed for, is it not?
We can't let the Joshi rubble escape!
Haven't you had enough? The battle is over!
Yeah.
I rounded up the rest of them. Come!
I'm putting a stop to this. There's been enough bloodshed. Right, let's go. All the men of Choshu want is to change Japan for the better. Damn it, we all want the same thing. For it to come to this... This way! I hope Shinsaku is all right. Shintaro too. He'll be fighting alongside the Choshu. The Choshu survivors have fled to that temple. I don't know if I'd like to avoid fighting the Shogun's men, but that might not be... Should have known. If they find out we helped the Choshu, but we need to act now, before it's too late. Time for me to shine, eh?
Don't mess up.
They must be hiding somewhere.
You're not looking so good.
You're strong. Please, you must help Takasugi. Last I saw, they had driven him into the main hall.
Could really do with a bath after this.
Do you mean to interfere? If so, I will not hold back. Kondo would be grateful for fighters with your skills. Perhaps you might consider... No, never mind.
You did well to stop him. Now, let's get Shinsaku out of here. Yes, I thought the same. But first things first, we need to help Shinsaku. We should be able to get him to the Choshu's Kyoto estate. With all of this going on, I'm hoping the defenses there have thinned. He's in trouble if we don't get him to a doctor right away. Come on, let's hurry.
If it wasn't for you, I would have been done for. I seriously thought it was the end for me. But thanks to you, I live to tell the tale.
It was Oryo who saved you, really. I didn't know you were such an expert.
The expert is my father. All I did was follow his instructions.
To you and your father, I could never thank you enough. If you had not come, many lives would have been lost.
And I must say, your arrival was a very nice surprise. I never thought this would be my chance to see you again.
It seems too good to be true, doesn't it? Clearly, fate has something in store for the two of you.
I don't know about that.
That aside, what happened to Katsura? Do you know where he is?
No. He vanished after the incident at the inn. But then this letter arrived here, just this morning.
Let's see here. I'm in Kamogawa. Your time has come. Rise as one. And you think this is Katsura?
I can't say for certain. But anyone who would know Master Shon's last words must have seen his end.
You're right. That way we'll know for sure. Katsura's the man in charge. If he doesn't show his face soon, it's going to be hard to keep everyone in line.
Regretfully, I would have to leave this one up to you. I'm still not too steady on my feet. Also, it feels like I'm coming down with a cold.
Not a problem. We'll head there as soon as we're ready. There's a longhouse you can use in Kyoto. Rest up there. Once you're all set, join me in Kamogawa.
Be careful, Ryoma.
I will. Just look after Shinsaku, won't you?
Finished tending to business? I'll be praying for your... Finished tending to business? I'll be... Finished tending to business? Has something happened? How agreeable. Is that so? Take care.
What the hell happened here? Looks like these men were still breathing pretty recently. This doesn't bode well for Katsura. We need to find him now. Right. I'll start over there. So much of the town has been burned down. So many homes. We're meant to be fighting for a better country. This is anything but.
Found you at last. Say your prayers!
Against those summons. Let's turn things up, shall we? Now then, let's ask our friend here what that was about.
Thank the stars. Glad it was you two who showed up.
Katsura.
I've been looking into the Shogunate's next moves, but I've let down my comrades by not being able to fight with them. Genzui especially. It wasn't for nothing, though. I got my hands on some vital information. The Shogunate are going to send in a force to deal with Choshu soon.
The Shogunate is making a move. They're seizing their chance to take the Choshu out once and for all.
Indeed. And they're expecting the Satsuma to provide the best part of the force.
Them again? But weren't they planning to revolt against the government?
Well, the Satsuma are making a show of compliance to the shogunate, which will spell the end of the Choshu. Any bright ideas?
You know, I've always wondered why the Choshu and Satsuma don't just make an alliance. You're the only ones with enough power to bring about change in this country. If you joined forces, you'd be unstoppable.
You're not wrong. It would be incredible. Could it be done? But the Satsuma and Choshu are sworn enemies. We cannot simply form an alliance.
That's right. While the Satsuma and Choshu fight, the West eats our country alive. Is that really what you want?
I see what you're saying. Then we should ride to Kiyomizu-dera Temple. Takamori Saigo of the Satsuma should be there at present, as far as I'm aware. He's the commander of the Satsuma forces right now. If we can persuade him, this plan might have legs. Let's meet at Kiyomizu-dera Temple! Could I leave it to you two to broach the subject? I doubt he'll be in the mood to listen if an enemy like me shows up out of nowhere.
No problem. We'll handle this. So, Saigo's in this temple, right?
Ah, that's right. The former chief priest of this place, Gesho, was said to be close with Saigo, and I hear today is the anniversary of his death.
Okay. Time to head inside. We'll get kicked out if we just rush in. Better to wait for the right moment. Time for me to shine, eh?
I stand at the ready. Overreach.
Thanks.
Yuck!
Okay. Go get...
Let's get to work.
Don't mess up.
If you ask, my goal is at the Jojuin Temple.
At the site of rest.
Step aside and catch your breath. Very nice.
So, you've been ordered to lead the expedition against Choshu. What do you intend to do, Saito? What would Gesho advise? Well, I'll leave you to ponder it. Some solitude may bring you clarity.
We stopping for something?
How dare anyone threaten me on this most sacred day? blades with someone with no intention to kill is pointless. You said you would like to speak to me. The Satsuma never chose to begin this fight. That decision was the shogunate's.
Forget the shogunate. I want to speak to you, not them.
It was the Choshu who drew their swords first. And considering their behavior in Kyoto, how can we leave them be?
Look, I understand Satsuma's perspective. But have you thought about our future?
What do you mean? Change this country? What are you saying?
Saigo, deep down, I know you agree with me. There are things Satsuma can only accomplish with Choshu by its side.
You want us to march alongside our sworn enemies? I simply cannot see it.
And yet it can be so, if we should will it. But first, I should apologize. I am sorry I could not stop the conflict earlier.
Katsura of the Choshu? What are you wearing?
Oh, ignore these filthy rags. I assure you, my aspirations remain unsullied. As my associates have said, we must put aside our differences, even if it means moving heaven and earth. We must transform Japan.
Katsura, I hear you. I accept your proposal. Gesho, too, would have been glad to put an end to the bloodshed.
Then it's settled. The Choshu and Satsuma will join forces, and we shall be the ones to see it through. You know, I've heard that in the West you're meant to hold hands and shake them on occasions like this. Go on. Try it.
Saigo, I look forward to working with you.
The pleasure is mine.
Takamori Saigo, swayed by Ryoma, defies the shogun's orders and calls off the Satsuma assault on the Choshu. This episode helps the Satsuma and Choshu draw closer, and they conclude an alliance aimed at overthrowing the shogunate.
Don't you remember what I told you back then? That I had a dream as big as the damn ocean.
This way.
Escape us.
Accept your fate!
They don't give up easily.
Do it! Cut me down!
It's just a scratch. Don't worry.
He needs medical attention! Come on, let's go. I want to get back in the bus for a start.
Sounds like a plan. This is a real mess.
After being attacked at the Terada Inn, Ryoma Sakamoto took refuge amongst the Satsuma clan.
Might not be so lucky next time. I'm going to have to leave things to you for now. I'm counting on you.
Did Ryoma make it away without any trouble? Now we can't afford to ignore what happened at... Kondo and Hijikata were away from Kyoto, serving the shogunate, which puts both of them out of the picture as suspects.
If the Satsuma Choshu alliance searches for the culprit in the open, we'll only incur the wrath of the shogunate.
And that's where you come in. We want you to infiltrate the Shinsengumi and sniff out the culprit from within.
I leave the matter to Katsura's judgment.
I knew you'd be on board with the idea. You can handle yourself and adapt to the unexpected. And since you were once part of their number, even fleetingly, you shouldn't raise suspicion. Well, perhaps some of them already know of you, but with a little disguise, come to Nishi Honganji Temple once you're fully prepared. You...
How do you do?
Welcome! What do you need? I can help with all your equipment needs. What do you need? Of course. What do you need?
Come again.
Huh.
I was hoping you might. Been well, Etra? Ah. Taken any photographs lately? I'd love to see them. Be sure to drop by again.
I'm glad. Really? I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
This place is being used as a Shinsengumi outpost. The arrangements for enlisting have already been made. Thanks to a Satsuma connection, they're expecting a skilled ronin to join their ranks. I've arranged for a uniform for you as well. You'll easily pass for the rank and file. Unless you can uncover who orchestrated the attack on the Tereda Inn, it won't be safe for Ryoma to come back. I know you're up to the task. The stakes are high, but I'm counting on you. That's what I like to hear. Saigo and I will be praying for your good fortune.
Ah, you must be the new recruit. I've heard much about you.
I've heard talk of your skill with the sword. But a lot of the men here like to talk big, so I'll have to see it. Have I seen you someplace? Now there's a fearsome look. I expect great things from you. Though I swear I know you from somewhere. I didn't mean anything by it. I apologize. I haven't introduced myself. Shinpachi Nagakura. And this cold fish is Hajime Saito. Saito, show the new recruit around our outpost. And make sure you put them through their paces. Make sure you listen to Saito's every word, you hear? His skill is peerless. Don't upset him or you're done for.
Good grief. Never. Dueling is strictly forbidden in the organization. Kill another member and you'll be made to turn that sword on yourself. The training facilities are just over there. Let's head in. Here's where we trade. Seems we're just in time for a session. You won't make it into the Shinsengumi without some skill at the sword. It's time to show me what you're worth. Try taking him on. Good. I have high hopes.
お相手します。
You did well, but I'd like to see a little more. Now, I'd like you to face him. Don't disappoint.
覚悟。
What's the verdict? Think they've got what it takes?
The technique is certainly interesting. Not bad at all.
Well, coming from you, I'll take that as a high compliment. Now, what say I grant them the honor of a bout with their superior...
Nagakura is in a different league.
Haha, don't you worry. No one's going to die. No need to hold back, newcomer. Throw everything at me. I yield! You're no joke.
Most intriguing. Besting Nagakura is no mean feat. Right then, follow me.
Ah, you must be the newcomer. Could you come here a moment? Sorry for interrupting. But even in this state, I thought I should at least introduce myself.
This is Soji Okita. Neither I nor Nagakura are his match in swordplay.
That's all in the past now. Now that I'm bedridden, I don't amount to anything but dead weight. If you want to improve, Saito could teach a thing or two, I'm sure. He's peerless after all.
Okita, I'll go on to the dojo. Send the new recruit over once you've finished.
So then, why do you want to join the Shinsengumi? Well, I can't disagree with that. Put your life on the line, and Kondo is sure to reward you generously. Saito's waiting, isn't he? You should get going. I'll see you later.
Let's begin. Let's begin. You're strong, that's for sure. There are few amongst our number who would be a match for you.
That is no exaggeration.
Why? You could go toe-to-toe with Kogoro Katsura or Ryoma Sakamoto. Fine words. I hope to see you live up to them in battle.
Right. I think we can make use of the new recruit. Any objections?
Not from me.
There's someone else I'd like to introduce you to. There's an officer I'd like you to meet, Kashitaro Ito. A man so sharp he can tell you where the world is going and exactly how it's going to get there. Suzuki, I pointed him out before, is Ito's younger brother. He's important to know too. Leads one of our units. Now, after I introduce you to Ito, I'll speak with him in private. You are to use any means necessary to listen to our conversation. Understood? Ito, I've brought you a new recruit. Their swordsmanship rivals that of myself or Nagakura.
Well, you must truly be something to earn such praise from Saito. I am Kashitaro Ito, Shinsengumi's staff officer. The Shinsengumi is made up of the most elite warriors in Japan. Against the Shogun's cowardly retainers, we are as a tiger to a house cat. This country's very future will be decided by our actions. You would do well to be mindful of the power we wield. As you should. By all means, put that sword arm to use in service of our cause. I expect great things from you. By the way, Saito, can I have a word with you?
That will be all. Dismissed. Listen to our conversation from outside. was just asking the newcomer to train the men. Someone so skilled should be able to oversee fencing drills, I thought.
With Kondo and Hijikata absent, and Okita ailing, now's the time. No one can stop us from breaking away from the Shinsengumi.
But without us here, the enemies of the shogunate lurking in Kyoto may grow bold.
The attempt on Sakamoto at the Terada Inn failed to rouse either the Satsuma or the Choshu. We needn't worry on that account. We are gathering in Aburano-Koji to discuss precisely how to break free. I expect to see you there.
We're finished. You can come out now. Fine work playing the spy. I doubt Ito noticed a thing. You must have heard it yourself, but let me state, Ito is a traitor. I'm keeping watch over him at Kondo's orders. There was an assault at the Terada Inn recently, where Ryoma Sakamoto was attacked. You hadn't heard? He recently became a bigwig in the anti-shogunate forces, prompting Ito's attempt to off him at the Terada Inn. In a nutshell, yes. There's a rumor going around that it was our work, but neither Kondo nor Hijikata were involved. Ito's true intent was to tarnish the Shinsengumi's reputation, and to ascertain the plans of the anti-shogunate forces. What we learned is that they can't afford to make any big moves right now, which led to Ito concluding the time was right for him to make his move. I'm going to rid the Shinsengumi of Ito's faction. I know you've only just enlisted, but I will need your help. Meet me at Aburano-Koji. That's where we'll do it.
Hey! Have you got something? Hey, that's the... You know it's nice to spar once in a while. I may have misjudged I can't believe it. You know it's nice to spar once in a while. I may have misjudged you. I can't believe it. You know it's nice to spar once in a while.
it's nice to spar once in a while. I can't believe it.
Let's have ourselves some fun. Not ready for these yet. You did it. You put me in my place.
Prepare to taste my blade. So easily. You win. Prepare to taste my blade. I won't let you win so easily. begin. It'll take more than spirit to beat me. Come on, let us begin. It'll take more than spirit to beat me. Damn. I need to rethink my entire training now. Come on, let us begin. It'll take more than spirit to beat me. Damn. I need to rethink my entire training now. Don't hold back, you hear? Show you who's strongest! I got careless.
It's time. Your luck ends here. I have much to learn.
I'll fight sober today. No concessions. Good show. Well, I'm clearly no match for you.
Come at me! Don't be shy! You are really something.
Thank you for agreeing to spar with me. Incredible.
I expect this will be a fair fight. Nice work, but don't get cocky. You're amazing.
I'm gonna clobber you! This one's just getting started! I can't take any more! A fine show you put on. Oh?
I'm over here. came. We'll begin once Ito's men are here. This is your first official mission. Good. That saves me some trouble. Todo and his companions are masters of the sword. This... Good. We'll ambush them as they return. Coming. Quickly, hide. You fight like a man to protect his brother. Rather than face him head on.
So you've come. You never reach my brother! My brother will lead Japan to a brighter future! No one must get in his way!
Master Kondo thinks only of winning glory and battle. And they don't. We can strive for a world free of conflict and bloodshed. It's no use. Ito isn't here.
No, we must find him.
Think you outwitted me, do you? It's you who has been cornered.
Don't fool me. You've grown too ambitious. Captain Kondo, I will mete out your punishment.
I thought you had some sense. It seems I was wrong. Just another samurai who can't let go of the past. Fight without the higher purpose. He only plays at being a samurai. Why can't you see it for the farce it is? I don't do this. Who will?
clever for your own good. It made you think all those around you were fools. Which is why you couldn't bear to serve under Kondo, so earnestly devoted to the shogunate. I'm lucky I had you covering my flank. With that, we've excised a cancer from the Shinsengumi. I don't know who you are, but it's time to stop pretending you're one of us. I've seen more than my fair share of plots and schemes. I just had a feeling. See you around.
Huh.
Arms, if you please. Give me more. More. Come on. Hand it over.
Leave me alone, please!
Thank you. I'll be happy to give you a generous discount.
What will it be? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Thank you very much. What will it be? Of course. Please, come again.
Getting right to it, who must... So he got caught up in infighting then. Word reached me Ito was planning to go rogue from the Shinsengumi, attacking. Clever stuff. Tarnishing the group's reputation. Now I have the full picture of the Shinsengumi. All thanks to you, of course. We'll need to inform Saigo as well.
Oh, look who's back. Perfect timing, actually. This soldier could really help us achieve our goals. We're at something of an impasse. Can we bring him into the fold on this?
The day of reckoning is at hand. We joined forces with the Satsuma clan, but barely escaped with our lives. How long can this alliance last? I fear it is built on sand.
If we want to avenge Kusaka's death, we must act now.
Genzui is dead, Shinsaku sick, and the realm are missing. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. I'm going to need you on our side.
Actually, that may not be necessary.
Well, look who it is! I figured you were dead. Or did you strike a deal with the Lord of Death?
I'm more surprised to see you still alive. I thought you'd be passing me on the way to hell. Sorry for all the worry I caused. But fear not, Goryo has fixed me up. Now, without further ado, I've got a solution to your problems. With my plan, we won't even need to fight.
Really? Look, it's not that I don't trust you.
Let's just say that staring death in the face can be inspirational. There's no time to waste. We have to show this to Lord Yoshinobu.
I intend to return this nation to a better era, but certain people will need to be removed. Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the last shogun. A fine title for a history book, wouldn't you say?
Right, let's go. I must say, I'm glad for the opportunity to walk at your side again, my friend. Come, let's head to Nijou Castle. If we can get my proposals enacted, there'll be no more warring factions. Just think, everyone would work hand in hand for the good of the nation. Shogunate or no, we all share the desire to make Japan a better place. And that's why we've got to set aside our differences and end the bloodshed. Now, I agonized over it a while, but seeing as there are 8 proposals, and they were conceived aboard a ship, I'll call them the 8 shipboard proposals. There are no guards. Something feels off. Best be prepared for any... Okay.
覚悟。
Best be prepared. Okay. Time for me to shine, eh?
Don't mess up.
What in the world? The Shogun may be in danger. Hurry! It seems we've been beaten here. By a foreigner, no less.
What?
smooth. Very nice. Hey, you're not looking so good.
Not so stupid.
Ready and willing. You're not looking so good.
I got careless.
Here they come.
So, some rats have snuck in. No matter. I'll deal with you alongside the Shogun.
I need your help.
Yes, Your Excellency.
The proposals must wait. Come,
Damn you.
You're not looking so good.
You need treatment, correct?
Hey! You're not looking so good.
Hey! Are you alright?
You're not looking so good.
This country no longer needs a shogun. You'd serve it best by disappearing. It's rather unexpected. Left to its own devices, Japan will inevitably be lost. What I do to protect it.
It's not yours to protect. That's my duty, and I won't let you do as you please!
Do not understand this country's true worth.
Hey! You're not looking so good.
Assassinating the Shogun? Why, you little... Let me go! Surely you must see how wrong this all is. The Shogunate is merely an army and it controls the government. This nation must be restored to its rightful state. And who better to guide it than me? One who truly understands Japan!
So, that's what you're after. Throw him in the cells. We can't afford to antagonize Britain right now.
You will be prey to the great powers! The sacred soul of this land will be lost, I tell you!
What an odd fellow.
No. I fear he's hit the nail on the head. Sometimes others see us more clearly than we see ourselves.
You believe that drivel?
Would you please take the time to look this over? I really think this might be the answer. At least, that's what I hope.
The Shogun adopts Ryoma's plan before the Satsuma and Choshu can strike, ending 3 centuries of Tokugawa rule. In the imperial court, former ministers and the most powerful clans gather to decide on the form of their new government.
Let's go.
Is this your doing? You formally relinquish power, only to launch an offensive?
That is nonsense. Someone is clearly trying to frame me, to drive a wedge between me and the new administration.
I will not ignore this calumny! You believe us to be behind this?
I beg your pardon. My lord, you are not safe here. We must get away and fast.
So you feel no need to flee, I take it? It seems they're not going to change their minds.
Ryoma, answer me this. If the Shogun remains in the administration, how can that be a fresh start for our nation?
The Tokugawa will contrive to take control again. Then they will surely crush us.
The time has come to settle things with firearms.
Curse them! Who cares who comes out on top? The main thing is to find a solution that works for us all.
Well, come on then. Do you have a plan?
Well, you know, how can I put it?
I thought as much. Listen, let's think of something together. We've come this far, after all.
Thank you. That would be very welcome. At this rate, there'll be no winners at all.
Still alive, I see. Do take care. Still alive, I see. Do you take...
I need your help with something. I seem to have angered Ryoma. He's living in a dream world if he thinks the Alliance would ever allow Lord Yoshinobu into the new administration. I understand your feelings, but you're too idealistic. If we allow Lord Yoshinobu into the new administration, the restoration of imperial rule would ring hollow. Whatever the case, Roma has been indispensable in getting us this far. This isn't the time for infighting. I will continue to coordinate with the Satsuma, so I'd like you to keep an eye out on Ryoma. I ran into Oryo near the Omi Inn just now, and told her much the same as you. Please, I need you and Oryo to talk Ryoma around for me. All right?
Do have a browse.
Hey, you! Oh, hello there. Let me guess. You are going to see Ryoma? When I left Ryoma at Omi Inn, I told him not to do anything rash, but he said he was about to hatch a... Agreed. It's not as if he would listen to us anyway. Oh, I know. What do you say we bring... Let's get going then. Let's get going now that we have our little gift. Ryoma should still be at the Omi Inn. Did that come from the Omi Inn? I'll go find help. You get to Ryoma.
Raring to go.
Don't mess up.
Ryoken running. Is the Ryoma alright?
Get
Shinsengumi that we want the blaze. What's in it? We must fight.
I won't back down. I know you won't either. So let's have it!
What am I doing?
Going and help Ryoma.
All 10-20 pursuers. See to Sakamoto.
clean up this country. You need to live.
He was a bad influence on you, but I've taken care of that. No, I won't give up! Not for this! You may hate me, but I'll always be your twin. I did it for you. Cut that man down. Open your eyes. To see that he means so much to you? You can't stop the war. No one can. This nation will descend into chaos. And why would you want to? This is the world we longed for. It's here at last.
Ryoma! Shintaro has been wounded. He needs a doctor. I've finally seen it. The new shape this country must take.
I'll get help. Don't try to speak.
We must gather everyone with ability, regardless of social status. Farmers, craftsmen. Decisions should be made by a parliament. A forum where we can exchange ideas. A new dawn is breaking. I see it so clearly. I'll leave the rest to you. You are my true partner.
There is no need for an epic battle. We merely need to show them the difference in our strength.
Indeed. Our men vastly outnumber their own. Once the fighting starts, they will surely see the error of their ways.
Indeed, I am eager to discuss peace terms. If this drags on, we risk falling prey to foreign powers.
I secured your release. You might show some gratitude. Thanks to you, the negotiations have soured considerably.
Now, about those weapons you have for sale. We'll take all you have.